His best 5 hits are guaranteed crits.
Oh, damn. That sounds crazy.
Oh my god. It's happened.
What's that?
There's 5 stacks of 96 sigil powder on the floor.
Oh, wow. Gotta go make you some. Just make some high level ones and throw them in the vault.
Yeah.
Almost got the third of the rip grindstone.
Nice.
I have 2 more.
I tell you, I went through and reworked my Paragon last night finally, and it is a massive, massive difference. I was kind of just lazily throwing points around for like the last 20 levels or so, and it's huge. Like my sheet damage went up, my attack power went up by like 3,000 plus. And I still have a mediocre weapon. I still need a good sword, good two-hander.
There's some very powerful things on the Paragon tree.
Alright, Juice, I got one we can do.
Nice.
Tier 99.
Oh, shit.
Champion's Demise.
Oh, wow.
Has Death Pulse, attack speed for monsters. 60% less poison damage. And then they also have vulnerable effects reduced, but I just spammed vulnerable wrong. That's actually that one doesn't actually look terrible. It looks doable.
But 99.
Hey, eventually.
One day. That's a good one to get though, man. I bet if those were tradable, that would actually sell for a bunch. Dude, I've been checking that jewelry vendor every time it resets after seeing your thing. Your amulet.
Oh, that ring. You can tell it wasn't a drop either, because it has the cost in the bottom right corner.
Oh, shit. That thing is so nice, man. I've been checking for amulets. I need CDR Fury cost reduction. And then what else am I looking for? Let me go to my little sheet.
I need amulets and rings.
Plus defense skill. And then ideally damage reduction or damage reduction while fortified. That's a pretty specific set, but so I'm not Slowbarian anymore. I went with all of the movement speed nodes in Paragon. Movement speed on elite kill and everything else. I can get zoom in a little bit now, which is kind of nice. And I took off the movement speed after evading and added in evade cooldown on hit. So I can pretty much, I mean, I can't spam it, but it's up a lot.
I have 2 boots. One is for more charges, so 3 more charges, and then the other one's 75% move speed whenever I dodge.
Nice.
Because I think you're going to want charges if you're going to do the little fight.
Oh, for sure. Crit damage sucks. You almost have to find a legendary two-hander because the sub roll before you get down into the main rolls, like the prefix, on swords is crit damage, and on legendary ones it goes up to like 60%, and on rare ones it only goes up to 35.
It sounds easy. Just get a grandfather to drop.
That'd be ideal.
I'm gonna go to this Legion event before we start whatever
Okay.
we're gonna do. I can probably turn my mic up now since it wasn't using the right filter.
You sound a lot uh, clearer today.
Yeah, my thing wasn't using the right sound filter, so it was a lot worse than it was before.
Yeah, it sounds good. Level 100 today. Gonna get it.
Nice. Did they nerf the one you guys were doing before?
They
The
didn't.
generic one?
You can still use it.
Yeah.
Damn.
I've been doing nightmare dungeons. I looked into the glyphs a little bit more. That it's not linear scaling. The scaling jumps way up. So from 15 to 21, the value actually doubles.
I need more
That would
time.
make sense since the first 15 gets you the range bonus.
Right.
So since you're not going to get that range bonus, they increase the value you get.
Yeah. But looking at some of
I need time to do that.
the guys that got media access, just looking at the numbers when they open their Paragon board,
I need more fury.
it's just the numbers were all so huge, and I'm thinking, what the hell, And that's why they had their glyphs leveled up to 21.
That was also pre the 50% to all glyph nerfs.
Oh, that's true. That's true. But yeah, like the which one is it? The one for close? It's the one for close enemies.
Just like such a knee-jerk reaction. Oh, glyphs are stronger than we thought. 50% nerfs across the board.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, the one for close targets, it goes up to 15% per 5 dexterity node.
the tornado werewolf. I just want to see that, like a full group of tornado werewolves go against a world boss.
No, they just shred it probably.
I'm pretty sure that boss would die in like 20 seconds.
Oh yeah. Yeah, anyway, I need to get a better sword. A grandfather would be ideal. And I actually don't have a maxed aspect on it either. I need to find a 16% critical strike aspect.
Greetings.
That's my two biggest upgrades right now. Two-handed sword and an amulet. I got boots last night. They're not perfect, but they're pretty good. Fury cost reduction, fort generation, movement speed after killing an elite. And then I threw that injured while crowd controlled, get you unstoppable deal on there. I can't do the high nightmare stuff. I'm not to that tier yet, but I mean, as far as level 100 mobs and like the general content of the game, yeah, it's all on speed farm now. But
I need more
I
fury.
haven't tried to push Nightmare Dungeons yet either. But the furthest I've done so far has been a tier 50, which is like level 104
I'm low on fury. I'm not
mobs
ready.
or something like that.
I'm not ready yet. I need more fury.
Takes the servants so long to spawn. Sometimes it seems like.
I'm afraid. I'm out of fury. I'm afraid. I must wait.
You know, it's so nice that the every world boss is a tree
I
completion.
don't have enough fury.
It's kind of a nice little consolation prize for the world boss loot being shitty lately. Every 2 world bosses get you a tree turn in, even without doing anything else. What's up, Cake? How you doing, man? Level 100 today, Cake. Y'all can quit calling me lazy now.
I'm afraid.
Or not yet, but later today.
I need more fury.
Nice. I'm gonna do another one soon. I was kind of waiting to see what all kind of balance passes happen with the Guardian, but yeah, I'm gonna do another one. Well, I say soon, soon-ish. Right now, I'm kind of completely hooked on Diablo 4, so probably won't be playing anything else for
I'm not ready.
the immediate future anyway. But
I'm low on
as soon
fury.
as there's another big update or whatever, I'll definitely dip back in. But yeah, I thought there was going to be some balance passes with the Guardian, like a little steeper than what they've already done. So I've been kind of waiting on that.
I'm afraid.
I'll be right back.
I'm afraid. I'm out of fury. My burden is too great.
Nice. You get 3 for that. That's a pretty quick 3. D4 feels good. There's definitely similarities to D3, but on the same note, it's also very unique in comparison. So, although there is similarities, it's definitely its own product, you know.
Good. What
And
else?
another Ghastly Rains. When you're vendor and horses. Mm.
Stay on your guard.
I might have another one of the Wrathwild ones too. When we get the free portal. I had a weird one last night. I was doing that, I can't remember which one it was. One of the dungeons we've done a lot. Oh, this is normal. I don't play hardcore. Lost too many hardcore characters over the years to latency issues or game crashes, so I've had enough of that.
Can't do that here.
How long we gonna stay here? This place reeks.
I'm low on fury. Not ready yet.
This guy not bleeding or something. There we go.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Nice, that's awesome, Cody. I wouldn't suggest starting as a spin to win. It's kind of rough early game until you get some gear. I mean, imagine starting Diablo 3 Whirlwind without having the Wasteland set, you know? You just wouldn't do it. Same kind of philosophy. Even though it's not armor sets, it's still very dependent on putting a set together.
I must wait.
Hammer of the Ancients is really good for leveling. And there's only one aspect that's really required for it, and it makes it really, really good. And it's automatic. You earn it automatically from a Act 2 dungeon, so it's you can get it relatively early. I mean, you might get it as a drop earlier, but if you don't get it as a drop, you're guaranteed to get it from that dungeon.
I must wait.
We have caught 4 stags, 6 does, 10 quill rats, 3 rabbits, and are on the trail of what could be 3 large bears. Some do not want to tempt fate by hunting such fearsome creatures.
Don't tell me to hurry! Something is rusting shut!
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my first dungeon we spawned a level 96 butcher.
From us?
He got 1 shield off before he died.
Oh, dang.
I must wait.
Jesus Christ, man. That was embarrassing for that guy. Holy crap. I agree, DJ Doug. I've loved him too. I got an axe. What's that? The Butcher's Cleaver. Again, the Butcher's Cleaver just keeps dropping for me. That's one that you have to, Man, if it didn't have that critical strike chance against injured enemies, that might actually be worth using. That one is actually one that you have to, I think you've got to be using the ability. Let's see. Territorial. Let's see, from 15 to 16. It went up 0.4. Want to see? I think it might be like a bonus at the last level. They're see Blizzard fucked me video on my YouTube channel. Kohi. Sadly, I don't have it. Blizzard, I was in the program. They invited lots of content creators to the program, and then they decided, or Twitch told them that they invited too many, and Twitch couldn't handle the volume. So rather than do any sort of vetting at all, they went through and randomly got rid of like hundreds of streamers from the program without saying anything to any of them, by the way. And I was one of them. One of them that got bumped, even though I was already in the program.
Anything else?
I have 2 Mallwoods we can do back to back after these.
Okay. What was that one called that we just did? Wrathwind Wilds?
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, the TLDR is content creators like myself that have been streaming Diablo every single day since the early access launched got left out of the program, and content creators that stream real life crochet streams and have no intention of playing Diablo whatsoever are in the program. So yeah, that's a big oof. And Blizzard doesn't give a shit because they sold 47 million copies and they could care less that they screwed the little guy over. Of course, all their big partners, they made sure that they were all accepted. So, it's another case of really good game from a really shitty company. Oh, well, thank you so much, Akoe. I do appreciate it.
I must wait.
I mean, Blizz has been burning World of Warcraft players for 2 decades, right? And the game's still awesome, so people keep playing it. You know, and that's the Blizzard way. I'm getting this build really close here. I'll definitely have a build video out on it once I get it all finalized up. I definitely plan on doing a lot of Diablo 4 content. I just
I don't have enough.
had limited amounts of topics that I felt like I knew enough about to record a video on.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Feeling pretty good about my barb these days, though.
The
I'm
way
not
my
ready yet.
druid's currently set up, I feel like I have way less downtime on my alt form. Except for when I don't hit anything, like that stretch right there.
Yeah. This dude's definitely getting wrecked. Another throwaway mount. It's like you get so happy when you see those mounts for the first time, and then you realize you get spammed them. You know.
Start with the lower level one first.
That'll work. There's several different end game events to do. There's a Helltide event. There's world bosses like an MMO would have. There's a tree that has like world objectives throughout that you can go do. And then what we're doing right now is Nightmare Dungeons, which is kind of like Greater Rifts. You want to climb them up, and you're going to get glyphs to put into your Paragon board.
I need more fury.
And then the glyphs are very similar to the gems in the legendary gems in Diablo 3. So there's a lot to do. There's a lot of choices. So if you do get bored with something, you got lots of options, you know. It's not just spam greater rifts. Now, don't get me wrong. I loved spamming greater rifts.
Good. What else you got? Good deal. Father bless.
It's good fun for sure. And then currently, it's like the difficulties are world tiers, and there's
I'm not ready yet.
rumor that we could be getting a new world tier pretty soon. Like
And
maybe
3
even as
tiers-
soon as season 1 launching.
3 more tiers of gems too.
Yeah,
I'm
3
not
new
ready.
tiers of gems, a whole new difficulty. Plus, there's a lot of like best in slot uniques that are like 1 in a trillion chance. You can't even say 1 in a
I'm
billion.
not ready yet.
It's higher than that. It's like 1 in a trillion chance of getting. So it's practically impossible. There's only been 1 drop internationally. So, I mean, it's probably even past 1 in a trillion. It's probably more like the, maybe even the 1 in quintillion stage.
I must wait.
But assumedly, those would be slightly more common. Maybe 1 in a million in a higher difficulty.
I must wait.
And there's 2 items for me. There's a headpiece and a 2-handed sword that are both just so far best in slot. The headpiece is best in slot for almost everyone.
I don't have enough fury.
There's not a date yet, but it's expected in July. Yeah, I'm still actually missing a piece too, Sam. I've got my fury. I mean, I'm getting real close to dialed in, you know. I'm still missing cooldown reduction on my amulet, and I'm missing resource generation on a ring. Like, I would rather have resource generation than that damage to crowd control here. And then it would be, I could spin. It would be 100% uptime. Exoprimal? I'll have to check it out. What kind of game is it? What's up, Strad? How you doing?
I must wait.
Barbarian's my only one so far. It's my true love, you know? I'm a Barb fanboy. Through and through.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Monster Hunter with exosuits. Divided. Huh. That sounds interesting. I am a Necro fan too, but I'm more of a Barb fan than a Necro fan. Necro is my second favorite, but Necro also kind of sucks balls. Obviously, there's specific builds that work out well for the Necro.
Fury.
but generally speaking, like the summons builds kind of suck. That auto bomber build from the beta I really enjoyed. If I could get that going, I would be all into it. Team-based action game, as it says in description. Necro's best mobility is negative 20%. Oof. I love that Warhammer universe. I've got the symbol of Khorne, the blood god, tattooed on my shoulder. I absolutely love the Warhammer universe. The lore and everything behind it. I've read all the books. I used to play Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay when I was a kid. Or teenager, I guess I should say. I love that universe. So I'm definitely excited to see what happens with it too. All right. What was that one called? I keep forgetting.
Mallwood.
Oh, that was Mallwood. There we go. I think I got a Mallwood too after that. Maybe not. Such a huge quality of life being able to just go back through the portal and not run across the world, you know? That was pretty quick running.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Like 80% on Fracture Peaks. Nice.
I must wait. I must wait.
Am I going the wrong way? I think I am. Oh, Aramir's on
I'm
it.
not ready yet.
You'd be dead long before I can get there.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I mean, the original was the Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay. The spin-off was 40K.
I'm not ready yet.
Just 40K ended up becoming way more popular. But yeah, the OG was Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay. That's where the whole universe was created. And then Games Workshop saw that they could sell $17 bazillion worth of figurines and painting sets with Warhammer Fantasy or Warhammer 40K, and it became an entirely its own deal after that because it was so huge. Oh, I thought you were talking about just the game itself, like the history of the game. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we weren't over. Oh shit, I rezzed. God damn it.
That's fine.
I was thinking the run was over, and I was just standing there waiting for the pop up to happen.
I must wait.
Yeah, like the basics of that universe is Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay was like a Dungeons and Dragons knockoff essentially, but it ended up becoming really, really good. And then Warhammer 40K came around shortly after, and it was, now of course it's all digital, but
I must wait.
back in the day there was massive, massive tabletop 40K tournaments, People would have thousands of dollars invested into their figures. It was a big deal for a long time at conventions and stuff. It was kind of rigged as hell too. It was one of the original pay to win
I'm not ready yet.
board games. It was a pay to win board game. Oh, you could do a lot of stuff with them. I painted quite a few of them myself too. Back then I lived in DC, and like the biggest games workshop in the US was in Baltimore, which was like right down the road. So we would take, we would find whoever had a car, or whoever had a parent that was willing to take us. We would go down to Games Workshop and hang out there all day when I was a kiddo. That's where it all came from, man. People would create these big elaborate terrains and stuff on tabletops. They'd be huge. It'd be like, 10 meters by 10 meters. And it was a big, big deal. The people that made the big elaborate landscapes and everything were just as invested as the people buying the thousands of dollars worth of figures and painting them. It was a lot of money.
I have 2 that we can do in Feral.
Anything else?
Okay. What are all these quest objectives that keep dropping on the ground in town? The Holy Chalice. There's a book, Death Harness Theories of Rathma. They've been here for like 2 or 3 days every time I log in.
There's times where I log in and I see like a stack of 5 of those.
Yeah.
Just on the ground.
Yeah. Crazy shit. Oof. Some of these you just know you're instantly not going to want. The second you see like one modifier, it's like, I'll pass.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
I'm gonna go do the stronghold to unlock this dungeon.
What's that?
I gotta do the stronghold to unlock this dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Price.
Some of these aren't too bad, really. I think that Starfield game might be pretty good, Caribbean.
What happened here?
It looked good.
What's
from what we
that?
saw.
Killed this hunter.
It looked pretty good from what we
Wanted him
saw.
to suffer.
Yeah. Where the hell's this thing at? Oh, we're at the stronghold. Erp.
You can just teleport to me.
I'm here. It ported me over.
I must wait. I must wait.
Oh, is it going to be on Game Pass? That's awesome.
Yeah, I thought I saw that at the end of the thing you did.
I had the boss nameplate pop up.
Yeah, I damaged him before he ran to his boss room.
Oh, gotcha. Enter the Beast Slayer. I don't remember this one.
The wilds cannot be tamed.
Got these cycles in and out so fast.
That's what a druid looks like without the helmet.
When is Starfield supposed to drop? Is there any info on that yet?
No, I think it's sometime next year, maybe. So we're showing gameplay, so I think it's sometime next year.
Yeah. I think I might have some Farrell's Dens too. I'm not positive.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know why, but I think the Collect the Animus ones are probably one of my favorite ones. It's like you can usually blast through them so fast, you know?
Yeah. Except when they're teleporters and they teleport away.
Well,
I
right.
must wait.
Then I just pray my vacuum procs.
It's a good use of that modifier.
I'm
Just
a
teleport
fool.
away. Don't teleport to us. The ruins area. People
Yeah.
are starting to crash in it now. People are phasing in and out of it so much.
Damn.
I must wait.
I'm not ready yet.
Something on Fable. No, like Starfield is definitely on the list of games I'm gonna want to check out. That Haunted Chocolatier I'll probably end up checking out just because I did love Stardew Valley so much. I'm not really sure what else as far as upcoming games that I'm just super looking forward to, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
I must wait.
Oh shit, man, is this going to loop back around? I think I took the wrong turn. Not sure yet. Yep, I sure as hell did. The master at going the wrong way.
I must wait.
I'm not ready yet.
So
I must wait.
looked into the resistances a little bit because, you know, trying to get in like one tapped and that 90 plus I did.
I
And
must wait.
you're right, man. Resistances are bad. They're multiplicative, not additive. So, like, if you had 30% resist on two pieces, the first piece would give you your base resist is 20%. It would give you a 30% increase to your base. So you'd be what, like 27% after that? And then the next one would give you another
I
30%.
think
So
that's why we've been able to just straight ignore it and just stack our armor and move
yeah.
against like the world bosses.
Well, then if 50% of your armor value goes to elemental resists. So just armor is just going to win every time. You know?
Yeah.
I'm actually with I get up to the cap pretty quick with the
I must
I
wait.
don't remember which one it's called, that aspect, the armor aspect.
Yeah, whenever I fully stack it, I get what 96% reduced damage from on level.
It's actually
enemies.
capped at 85. It will show higher, but apparently you don't get more than 85.
That would make sense. It's
Yeah.
normally capped at 85.
It's so funny. We got a cursed chest inside of our immunity bubble.
I'm not ready yet.
Can't fail. Impossible to fail cursed chest. What's going on there, Perkaholic?
Anything else? Well struck.
Yeah, man, I wish I could get lucky and get that get an amulet at the vendor like you got. That's so incredible. Or a ring.
I mean, I'll take a God roll ring for 720k every day.
That's going to be such a huge, huge bump. Done it with the sub. Thank you so much. When I finally get the amulet I need, getting plus defensive, buffing my rallying cry, that is going to be so enormous for fury generation and uptime and everything. Oh, it's coming, done it. It's coming. I'll be level 100 before stream today ends.
I'm not ready.
Even if I have to resort to going to the loot cave, I don't mind a little loot. And I actually took a break from the loot cave yesterday, so I'm not all burned out on it right now.
I honestly don't know what killed me there. I kind of just died.
I'm
Huh.
asleep.
It even says I slayed myself.
Really? Do you have any self-damage or anything?
Nope.
That's weird. Can get you here. I'll be courteous enough to not res you in the poison bomb.
I must wait.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm asleep.
Conduit and artillery? Do they stack?
Yes.
Oh, wow, they do. No, I mean, everything's going to die so quick, it won't... That would be pretty awesome getting that combo in a super high tier dungeon, though,
I'm not ready yet.
where you can actually see it go off a bunch.
Conduit's gonna hit for like 2 million, and the artillery's gonna follow up with 2 million.
Yeah, crazy. If you're just grinding XP, you want to do that Ruins of Eridu in a group for the fast resets. Or if you're on console, you don't have to worry about being on a group. This console OP.
Honestly, it's a bunch of cheaters.
Bunch of cheaters over there.
They don't need the group to exploit the game.
They can exploit just fine without. Console players don't have to reset. They can just exit dungeon and it resets the dungeon. Where PC players have to log in and out of the game.
See the Reddit stuff?
About that?
So, Reddit pretty much, it does, like, whenever you go on the Reddit, the front page, it doesn't know what to load, so it just doesn't work.
Huh.
And that's because they're making changes to their like API system or something, where you have to pay for the API now.
Oh.
And the cost of it is ungodly high. The person who like works for the company that makes it, I guess, said it was $22 million a year.
Holy shit. That's ridiculous.
So a bunch of subreddits are privating, and that's making it so the front page of Reddit doesn't know what to load.
Oh wow.
So it just won't even load.
That's
But
crazy.
if you have the exact URL to a page that isn't privated, it'll work fine.
Huh.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, Inez?
I can't lift more.
Level 18 on territorial now. It's gonna take like, I think like 15 runs just to get it from 18 to 21. Yeah, anyway, I did a video on it, Nate. It's super fast. You can run splits in like under 40 seconds. It's like 500,000. Or is it five? Yeah, like 500,000 XP in like 40 seconds. And just legendaries covering the ground. And it hasn't gotten the nerf bat yet, surprisingly.
I'll take it off your hands.
And I should keep those, huh? Eh, not really. Yeah.
See some steel you need?
It's called Ruins of Eridu. It's right, it's right off of this Virez waypoint. It's right here. It's incredibly good. Like, you can, even doing it solo, you can do it in like 90 seconds. Just
That one was Feral's Den, if you have any of those.
see. Looks like I don't. No. I got a bunch of I got a couple of Mallwoods. I got a bunch of Lost Archives. I got a bunch of Shifta ruins.
I have a few. I have 2 Onyx Holds, 2 Earthen Wound, and 2 Ancient Landing.
That's all good. I'm up for anything.
That's next to a teleporter.
I mean, that's always a good one, yeah. Think might be time for old Penny to go in the soup pot. She's bullying all the chickens. One of the chickens had a little wound on her head this morning from Penny pecking at her. I'm thinking, because during the summer months, man, these chickens produce so many goddamn eggs. I mean, I love eggs, but Jesus, enough's enough. You know? I mean, eggs and eggs and eggs and eggs. And the mother-in-law she won't eat the same thing 2 days in a row. She's very picky about things. Like, we haven't had eggs in like 3 days right now, and we got 2 dozen eggs sitting in there. It's crazy.
I'm afraid.
But yeah, old Penny's being a little bitch. I think she might end up being turned into doggy treats here pretty quick. The wife says she's not going to be able to eat the chickens when it's time for him to go. But let me tell you, the dogs are not going to have a problem with it.
Dogs have been waiting for this moment.
Hell yeah.
I'm afraid.
Almost there.
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
Rob was saw it this morning. Rob was doing a whirlwind build with the mace.
I
Well,
can't
with a mace, you get I'm assuming he was doing the. Was he doing the cheddar build or?
No, I think he was doing like a different build. With the...
With whirlwind or with maces, you get
not ready yet.
healthy damage when they're healthy. So like if you're trying to put together like a one hit build or whatever, that's the one to do.
My bags are full.
I'm not sure what he changed, but it must have been something to call it a new build. So I just started working on it.
The bleed build is just really good. I'm just probably gonna end up sticking with it, but
I'm not ready yet.
like I'll end up trying bleed or thorns or something before I do a different whirlwind build probably. But yeah, maces you get the healthy damage as the set modifier. I'm thinking too, like I get that amulet finally squared away. I think it might be time to get rid of this unique chest. Well, I feel like I'm losing out on good chest multipliers by using the unique.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Oh wow. Shit, it closed too quick.
I must wait.
I finally see cooldown reduction and all defense skills. But I got 2 bum rolls on it. God dang. What a bummer, man. Even with that low cooldown reduction roll, I would have probably still taken that. Man. I wonder if that's still usable.
That whenever you max that out, it'd be like 10.5% cooldown reduction.
Yeah. I would have to roll Fury cost reduction. over that. Probably over healing received. I'm going to see if I get lucky on a roll on it. If I get lucky on a roll, it might be worth tinkering around with. That's the first time I've seen cooldown reduction and plus defense, all defense skills on an amulet. All these amulets, and that's the first time I've seen it. And terrible rolled rage. Dang, it's all minimum rolls almost. Yeesh.
Decent value.
Let's see if I can get lucky. Where to reroll her at. My broke ass probably can't afford to reroll this. Physical damage over time roll sucks, but come on, game, hook it up. Jeez. That sucks. I can't not have Fury cost reduction. I've got to have it. It's definitely a must-have. No, I'm too broke to roll it anymore. Boo.
Now it's my turn to roll this weapon I just got.
Good luck. Hopefully better luck than what I had.
Oh, I'm broke.
It goes so quick. I got 2 of those mall woods.
It has 3 of the 4 stats I want, and it's 790.
Dang.
I just need to reroll. If I reroll vulnerable on it,
What's going on there, Uzar?
it's also a good and a bad thing that it was innately legendary, because the cost is way higher to roll it.
Yeah. Should peek over at that chromatic stream there, Uzar, and see if they're doing any announcements today. Or no, what is today? Today's Tuesday. Why are they even streaming today? It's probably just that Gabby plan.
I'm not ready yet.
Blizzard has seen this druid build, so it's a matter of time before they blizzard it up.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
You know what sucks with my Paragon tree? I am one stat point off from another upgrade tier on like 3 of my boards, and there's no way to get that 1 point. It's almost like it's purposefully done as a tease.
I'm not ready yet.
I haven't looked at my final stats yet, but I need 440 int and 440 dex.
Yeah.
I'll miss out on one of the rare nodes I have because it's 540 dex and there's no shot.
I'm not ready.
Yeah.
So right now, with all the points I have left, I'm at like 400 int and 400 dex.
Yeah.
So I should be
Yeah,
able
I've
to
got all
hit
the
it.
Lilith statues. It's not a stat issue. If it was a stat issue, I'd be able to get it from here or whatever. It's
I'm afraid.
you know, so and so close damage for every 5 points of dex in range. It's a Paragon board thing. It would be easy to get if it wasn't. I got I think it's 3 of my 6 boards. I'm 1 point away. And like I said, there's just no way to... I went and looked at Rob's calculator too. I think the boards are designed that way because he's got several boards on his build
Need a word with you. Fence
that are
says
1
the
point
math
shy.
doesn't add up right.
You know,
Says she saw you skulking
It's-
around the reserves
it's
last
some
night.
Blizzard fuckery is what it
Says we're
is.
short
You know,
2 boxes of the good stuff. No need to worry.
it's Blizzard's way of saying, ha ha, you can't
I know
have
you don't
it.
Tell me exactly how. I'd hate to let you go. The wargs like you, my friend, but they like fresh meat too. Think on that.
Hell, man, where the hell are these guys at?
We gotta get to the next area.
Oh. Yeah, I was all the way over on the other side of this one. Come on, Conduit, you can last. Do it, do it. Literally, the second another mob was popped on the screen, it went.
I must wait. I must wait.
This one's pretty quick if you don't get lost and go on the wrong lane, like I did.
Good. What else you got?
No, a mace is overpower damage. It's an axe that's healthy damage. So he's doing an overpower build, huh?
I'll take it. Good deal. Father bless.
He's definitely the barb, you know? He's got more knowledge about the barb than certainly anyone else in the world has about this, about probably all Diablo games, for that matter.
I must wait.
Played some D4 last night, absolutely loved it. The controller, like Diablo 3 played really good on consoles. So I'm assuming if they got that controller movement nailed, it's probably pretty good. Make sure you join the clan there, noob. Look for Juicy Nation.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm actually not against plugging a controller in, because I really did. I was pleasantly surprised
I'm not
at
ready.
how much I enjoyed playing Diablo 3 on the Xbox. Now, part of that was playing with the wife. You know, she never plays any games with me, but it did play well, you know. You know, you get a lot of innate overpower
I'm not
damage
ready yet.
on the barb. Like, without going into overpower damage at all, you're like over 200%. I bet that's why he's doing that.
Right now, my druid's at 191. I don't think I have anything going all.
Yeah. The thing is the raw chance to overpower for a barb is super, super low. So you would have to get your overpower chance way up, too.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Jeez, man, this guy
I
is...
must wait.
This vampiric is just irritating. Yeah, it's going up even. I'm up to level 19 now on that. So I'm assuming it's a bonus at the end. Or is the information published by the data miners and the stuff on the wiki wrong? That's possible too. Because if it keeps going up 0.4, it's going to put me straight at 10% at 21. Yet all the data miner info says it goes up to 15. I played Hammer of the Ancients all the way up until I got a set. All right, Carivio, enjoy. Not really. Join the clan there. JK, you get any run into any issues, there'll be somebody on that can help you usually. That's the same thing I did. I mean, you go with, when you're just leveling up, just don't try to follow a build. Go with what you get, you know? Like, I went Hammer of the
I
Ancients,
got
and I
first.
intended to go
Still
Hammer of the
feels
Ancients.
good.
But
Good.
if I would have gotten a couple of legendaries for, you know, the bleed build or something, I would have done that instead.
I'm not ready yet.
And the old vacuum cleaner's just not proccing at all today, it seems like.
I'm not ready yet.
Camp's Demise Sigil.
Got another Onyx Hold.
I don't have any more Onyx Holds.
How bad is it?
The Champs?
No, the Onyx Hold that just dropped.
Oh,
It's good enough to run it.
nice. Come on, you stupid shrine. Hurry up, give us some elites.
I'm not ready yet.
Give us some elites and get out of here.
I'm not ready yet. My bags are full.
God, that sucks. I can't get resource regen to roll on that amulet. I only had 17 mil to throw at it. But it's so expensive now that... I mean, having another 30 mil is not going to be that many more rolls on it, you know?
Time to move on.
Yeah.
Just like I'm gonna have to deal with that axe. 'Cause it's already 2 mil everywhere.
I was real stubborn on a helmet. I dumped way too much into a helmet. I should have moved on. I ended up putting like 50 million into rerolls on this helm and
I'm not ready.
couldn't never get it. And finally, I'm just like, man, I got to get this out of my inventory. So I just sold it just to get rid of it so I'd quit sinking.
I'm not ready yet.
It's very, very expensive. It is the time sink.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, you could spend a whole day grinding gold and have all of that gold gone in like 15 seconds from rerolls. It's that over the top.
I must wait.
So, Juicy Nation. That's the main thing, the social aspect. There's no, like, unlocks or anything like that. Hmm. Got another pair of gores. rolls on it are just not good. Can't seem to get my gores upgraded here. Yeah, but there's no, I mean, I think it would be cool if they put something like that in. Like, Warframe has, like, all the crafting recipes and stuff you get from the clan. It would be nice if there was other benefits besides the social element. Maybe even a way to level the clan up. But yeah, it's all about just the social aspect of it. This thing is gonna sting so hard.
I thank you.
It's actually still got one roll on it that's like at the very bottom of the barrel of beneficial. I should just trash that thing and quit sinking. Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, you don't have to be in a clan to play in a group together, of course. I've got a... I actually haven't played much with them, but I've got a group of friends that I played a ton of Diablo 3 with that are from France. And although they speak English, and they speak English when they talk to me, they want to be in a French-speaking clan. But there's no doubt I'll still play with these guys. I've played a bunch of different games with them.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just thinking about that bubble because my life is gone.
I gotta, if I'm not by the bubble, I gotta quickly get my barrier going.
I'm not ready yet.
The shield, with the temerity, the shield will proc it. Or pardon me, your potion pot will proc it. So even if you're by yourself, you got no mobs or whatever, and you can't get your barrier up, you can just slam a potion, and that will give you the hot. I did one of those last night on like 105, level 105 enemies or something. It was not happy times.
I must wait.
The thing scales up so hard, so fast.
Yeah, I'm starting to scrap these ones. It just slows the run down by a lot.
Yeah.
I must wait.
One enemy.
Oh, the last one.
I must wait.
Hopefully teleport to the top.
Yeah. Oop, shit. Using.
Really game.
God damn it. Oh shit, man. It's way back there too.
See if I could snipe it.
Nice. Oh.
not ready yet.
My last 5 Paragon points, it's pretty optional what I can go into. My board is pretty much set. 5 points, you'd think you'd be able to do something significant with it, but I just have the hardest time figuring out where I want to put them when I hit 100. Damn doors.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
We're going the wrong way again. Yeah, should be.
I'm not ready yet.
That can't be right.
What's that?
I'm looking at the damage of these wolves, these wolf companions, and they're hitting for like 90.
Huh.
Find them off.
Yeah, it seems a little off.
Okay, it looks like it's the thorns. It's
Ah.
definitely done. It's definitely done. They just crit for 159.
Decent value.
Those wolves are just meat shields at this point.
Man, I'm getting a lot of these Rage of Hargoth chests, but the rolls on them have just been so terrible.
I thank you.
I got enough for one more reroll in this amulet. After this, I'm going to trash it, I think. Come on, be there. I'm up to, well, I'm at 3 mil per reroll. Dang it. No chance.
There's a refresh, so I'm going to go around and look.
Sucks so bad, man. Thing is so close to being... Like I said, it's still got that one off roll. I just have never... I just can't find cooldown reduction and plus to defenses, or defense skills. Is that Lost Archives one any good? In Shivta? Got so many of those.
I'm not sure, but I have some of those too. I think I have one.
The Lost Archives?
Yeah. $3 reroll. I don't think the weapon's worth it at that point.
That one's not too painful of a run. No, this is not hardcore.
I'm actually gonna break a few of these so I don't pull up.
Not very many people in the overall picture of
Not
things
while
are
I'm
actually
back.
playing hardcore. I think too many people have had the same experience I have of losing characters to crashes and everything else. Yeah, I've just had that happen in too many games, you know. Diablo 3 and Path of Exile, I've lost due to latency or game crashes in both of those games.
I think Shroud lost his second druid to the lag.
That's crazy. It's like you almost have to avoid those zones that are having lag issues, you know? If you're playing hardcore, just don't even think about going near those. What the hell? Both of them are... That's weird. Both of them are down the one side. Or on your side.
I've had that happen before. They put one extremely deep on one side.
Yeah.
I must wait. I must wait.
Hmm. The hell, man? That's an event.
In the middle path.
Wow, that is unlucky. I was about to say, this is not a terrible map. But the objectives, it seems like, are normally way closer than this, you know?
First res went as soon as we beat the boss. It's over.
I must wait.
Razor plate. Actually, a really good Thorns roll on it. I might keep that for the old Thorns build.
I'll take it.
Oh, don't matter if it's a 49 now. You're shredding it.
Yeah, the one I have is a 50.
Nice. Hopefully the objectives are a little closer this time, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Good shaman, man, and their crazy dots. Got double whammied on him too, or triple whammied on him. I think there was 3 shaman there.
I couldn't tell. I died instantly.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Come on, Schnezzy two-handed sword, come to me.
I must wait. I must wait.
Oh, that was incredible loot from that loot goblin.
And of course, a bunch of increased health mobs right on the objective.
I must wait.
Yes.
My druid is
I'm not
scooting
ready
with
yet.
this thing. I was in the ultimate form, so I had the like 100% more movement speed with it.
I'm not
Yeah.
ready.
Very curious to see what this level 21 is going to turn out. For some reason, I've got it in my head it's going to be right at 10% now. Even though everything, like all the wikis and everything, all say it goes up to 15.
That might have been the pre-nerf number.
Yeah, it might have been, huh? Didn't think about that.
I'll take it. Father, keep it.
I have 2 blind burrows we can do after this.
Nice.
I must wait. I must wait.
What's going on, Murphy? How you doing?
I must wait.
Be that way. Now let me pick the thing up, huh? Let's see how it is.
Got the easy mode for my side.
I'm right at the
gotta-
objective, but
I
I
gotta.
keep getting zerged by little shitballs.
I got a conduit right next to me.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
So I just picked it up and
It's where the barb, definitely a spinny barb anywhere. If you've only got like 1 or 2 mobs in a room, it just slows way down.
I'm not ready yet.
You got a room full of enemies, you can pop that explosion off like every 3 or 4 seconds and it just wrecks.
My burden is too great.
Maps, it looks like. Grinding all day and not seeing any uniques. Oof. Sucks, Marthy.
Anything else?
Yet.
be interested in that ring.
No, I gotta do resource cost reduction. Like
All right.
God ring for me would be, or its resource generation would be crit, resource generation, and vulnerable. Would be kind of the god roll ring for me. What's going on there, Leo? How you doing?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Wow, the shaman almost won that.
I'm not ready yet.
These guys are mean, man.
Hitting harder than elite enemy.
Yep. Continuing leveling glyphs. That's what I'm doing here too.
I'm not ready yet.
Getting some glyph levels up. I want to get that last level here, but it'll come. It will come. But you're always trying to hit me when I'm trying to pick up the thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Hit 69 soon. Nice, nice. Funny how they all run from the boss. There's been one in the entire world, Leah. One Shaco out of all of these people. Well, Blizzard actually said in one of their posts that there's only been one. You found one, but it was in-game beta? What's that?
At this rate, only 52 people will get it every year.
Jesus, man, that's terrible numbers. Well, I'm assuming that World Tier 5 will come out and we'll make it slightly more common.
I can't do that here.
I need time to do that.
According to Icy Veins, there's been 276 million hours of D4 play in the first week.
Oh my god. In one Shaco. Sounds about right. I mean, that's probably pretty damn accurate numbers, you know? Considering the number of people overall. Boy, this is the spam the health potion dungeon like crazy, huh? Those little spiders do all just evaporate. It's so nice.
I must wait.
I just switch over some of the weapons I never use, like one-handed axes. I switched over my generator that I literally only ever use it now just for movement. But I switched it over to using a one-handed axe. That way I can get my axes leveled. I gotta do the same thing for one-handed swords after.
Goes that way. There's a legendary down here for me.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Good lord.
I must wait.
Well, one more map and I'll be able to see what's up with the all max glyph. What's up, Thaden? How you doing? Was a bunch of people finding those in the in-game beta, Leo? Was that a... I mean, obviously it's going to still be rare, but was it, like, dropping rare?
Yeah, give it over.
Like 1 in 276 million rare?
Yeah.
Break a bunch of these 4
You
stars.
found one getting to level 80? I mean, that's pretty good.
not ready yet.
Through there! Please! Help us get out of here!
Oh. Screwed, lady. You and your homies are staying. Why the hell did you come down into this damn cave anyway? What was y'all
Not
thinking?
ready yet. I'm afraid.
God, man, the poison is unreal in this map. But there's a billion health potions that drop. So, like, you just gotta just keep spamming it,
I'm
you
out
know?
of potions. I'm afraid.
Dropped at a tier 100, but it had drifting shade on it.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that one is definitely lacking in good times.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Shit. Wrong way. No longer looking for the objective. Oof.
I'm afraid.
Got up too damn early this morning, man.
I'm not ready yet.
And yet another Caldium Steed. Right, let's see here. Yeah, the wiki's wrong. It must have been, like you said, the old numbers. I mean, it's still 10% per node, which is still pretty good, but boy, man, I was ready for that 15. The pre-nerf numbers. My first maxed glyph.
That's a deal.
Oh shit! Oh god dang it! I was looking at the wrong one.
That one was close. So I found a crit strike, crit damage, physical damage, overpowered damage.
Oh man.
You'll have to look at this amulet. I'm not sure if you'll want it or not. I'm not sure what your the third role you want is.
For me, ideally, it's defense plus defense skills, CDR, fury reduction, and then any sort of damage mitigation. Fourth.
Yeah, it's missing any damage mitigation.
Actually, I could roll the storm skill damage to something else, and that. I mean, the shrine buff duration is. It's not the perfect fourth roll, but it's also not awful. Go roll on that bad boy. See what's good with the. Certainly.
Okay,
Certainly, this one I'll have some luck rolling, right?
I also found a really good chest if it rolls correctly. It's a high roll for damage reduction.
Holy shit, first roll I got it.
Nice.
Now,
That's
okay,
like
that was a
max
first
HP.
roll. So I upgrade it and then I can come back and roll it on it? Is that how it works?
That's how it should work.
Just one regular upgrade at the blacksmith?
I don't know if you have to max it or not. So I
Were you-
usually just go and max it.
Okay. Oh, I can't upgrade it yet. I have to put an aspect on it first, huh?
Oh, you
Can't
can
use
upgrade it.
that.
It's probably cheaper to do it without the aspect.
Oh, I'm at the wrong damn vendor, that's why. I'm like, what's going on? Trying to upgrade an amulet at the blacksmith.
Yes, yes, I have wares. Akarat's blessing on that one.
I'm going from a low roll max life to a max roll max life. And it's 600 health more.
Where are you from?
Dang.
What's it like? No, don't tell
Right,
me.
let's see.
I'll see for myself.
Nope,
Oh,
it
now
didn't
this
work
is
on the
confusing.
amulet.
Seems like anywhere
But-
else than here.
Cheap enough, it's going to be worth throwing a few rolls at.
Oh my, I just got a max armor roll too.
Dang, nice.
This is definitely an upgrade.
Right, do I have the correct aspect to throw on that? Let me see. Yeah, I don't have the aspect saved to throw on it. Maybe I got it in the vault. Holy crap, I got spammed in Discord. All right. I'm looking for gain increased armor, and I'm pretty sure I've got one sitting here. It's called disobedience. Oh, there we go. There's a max roll. We will yoink that. It's gonna be all right. I mean, I'm gonna have to still re-roll that fury cost reduction, but I think in the meantime, until I get that rolled, it's not really gonna hurt me that much because I'm gonna have the plus to my rallying cry, which is gonna give me more fury anyway. Oh shit, I'm broke. I can't afford to extract the... Jesus. I am just that broke. Nice scratch there, Leo. Let's see, I gotta have some junk in here I can sell, right? Some of the stuff I just know I am never going to use. How did I even... Oh, because it's got crit vulnerable. Sell this stuff off here and see if I can come up with enough. Man, the gold goes so fast. Assuming, of course, once again, that World Tier 5 business. I mean, I'm assuming we'll be making considerably more gold in World Tier 5, you know?
That's worth a coin or two.
That one has increased gold drops.
Nice.
Because now even I'm under 1 million.
Well, let's have a look.
Bam. Here we go. New amulet with cooldown reduction on it. And +3 ranks of all defensive skills. Heal, yeah. Oh shit, I need to put a gem in it too.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch.
Actually went down almost 40 item power, but it's for considerably better piece. Hell yeah, rank 8 rallying cry. I mean, it's not a bad thing on challenging shout either. 54% rank 8 challenging shout is 54% damage reduction. Crazy. Let me get this stuff out of my life here. That way I don't, I'm not even remotely interested in investing more into this.
My armor rating right now is 5,555.
Peace. Finally got your mount? Nice, Thaden. Congrats, man. Now it's your mount forever. Look at it that way. You start a new character, you'll have a mount. Yeah, but you spent a crazy amount of time exploring and doing side objectives and all that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. We all choose the experience we want. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of yours, you know?
The game broke and turned.
Aramir and I still don't know what the story is. Demon lady, make dad mad. Go, you crazy demon shit. Must kill her immediately. That is the story as far as I'm aware. Oh, dude, that is so huge. I feel like such a beast now. I can just stand in the middle of these shaman and let them fucking throw their dots on me. What happened?
Game decided to absolutely shatter when I entered the dungeon.
I must wait.
People did the math, and level 80 is the halfway point to 100.
Oh, level 80, huh?
I must wait.
All right, Strat, take it easy, man. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. I can't really look at my hours played because I have kind of chilled a little in town, AFK. So it's not a very good, not a very good representation. I think Woody said like hard grind straight through. It was like 80 hours. It wasn't nerfed yesterday. Did it get nerfed today? The ruins? Oh, they nerfed ruins 90 minutes ago.
You know what wasn't nerfed?
What's
Champions.
that? Yeah, I know, huh? Crazy.
Someone at the Blizzard Studios is probably running champions.
Yep.
This I can sell. I thank you.
I'm not sure.
Good fortune.
How can you see your playtime?
I have to go through like Cortex
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, so there's no default way to see it. So does that mean don't log out and do the update and go farm ruins? Is that the strat? I mean, unless the server boots me or something and forces me to do the update, you know? I gotta run, grab another coffee and go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, 90 minutes ago, Cake. Don't log out. Go, go, go. Grind the ruins. Get that loot cave. Anyway, I'll be back in just a sec. Right, sorry about that. I haven't tried the Thorns Barb yet. I've got a bunch of the gear.
I'm afraid.
It's 300k XP in a 3-man group. That's still probably better than Champion's Demise, I think, as far as XP per hour.
I think Champion gives like 900
I'm not ready.
a run.
Yeah, it's true, and it's only like 3 minutes. It's probably about the same. Wow, exploit barely goes up at all. Is that the one I want to prioritize?
It goes up to 4%. I just maxed it.
Yeah, it's 3.2% at level 16. Oof.
Wait. I like my new title. So you see it. I noticed something because I knew they had another one of it.
Would you like something appraised? This I can sell.
Paragon. Paragon for the win. I just need to find a big old fatty, like, 810 plus two-handed sword. Core skill vulnerable. Ideally, close core vulnerable in all stats, but that one I got a little room to play, I think. What was that dungeon we just did?
Something Lament.
Ancient's Lament.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I think to imprint on an ancestral rare, you need ancestral aspect. Is that right?
I don't think you have to. I think
Actually, I think
bugged.
you might be bugged.
Yeah.
You might have to log in and out because remember Tawny had that weird
Yeah,
weird
pretty sure
thing.
it's bugged.
Tawny had some weird thing going like that, and after he logged in and out, it resolved it.
I'm not ready yet.
What's going on, Ninja Savage? How you doing?
I must wait.
Doing good? Well, awesome, awesome.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It's pretty quick if you get lucky with where the objectives are at.
It's also a big square.
Yeah.
So if one person goes one way, then another one goes the other. And look at the last one.
Yep. Yeah, you hit 100, no more XP. When you hit 100, it comes all about just the loot.
This I can sell. Be wary of bandits. Would you like something appraised?
This one's got the little zapper on it. The Zappa.
I may be able to survive it now. We'll see.
Diablo 3, you keep earning Paragon levels at max level, but yeah, all of the... Actually, it wasn't the Zapper. I thought it was the Zapper.
Oh.
Diablo 3, you kept earning Paragon levels, but there was a level cap still.
I must wait.
Why, oh why is my artillery shrine gonna be that way?
I'm not ready yet.
Big rocks coming for you, man. Nope, it turned around.
I knew it wasn't catching me.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
It popped it. Well, it's a different system now. This one's gonna be, it'll end up being more about the loot. I mean, it was about the loot before, too. The Paragon levels was just kind of just straight grind in Diablo 3. Once you got past Paragon 800, you would get some diminishing returns. Oh, good. Bummer. What the hell? How did 23 get in there? Must have been a quest reward or something. Good old staple. Never go wrong with that one. I can only ever remember where the hell it's at. Just remember to look for the waypoints. What the hell? Oh. Just hiding under that one.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
Ink on the ground. What is it?
I'm afraid.
Two-handed axe. God dang it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait. I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Halfway there. From 99 to 100. I got a champ's demise for after this one too. Want to find a new loot cave. You'd think by now they would have just put an intern on going through all of them or something. And counting elites, you know? Is the loot still the same, or like was the number of elites dropped, or what happened with Eridu there, Cake? Less elites. It's probably those one. Yeah, there's ones that spawn on you.
I must wait.
Good old Runes of Northwood.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Are you supposed to get your druid boosted when your new best friend
I'm
goes to
not
sleep? Champion's demise, man. Back to the champ. They didn't name it Champion's Demise for nothing. It's such a champ, Blizzard can't even nerf it.
I must wait. I must wait.
The real problem was it saw that solo players could do it quick, so they're like, no. We're gonna make it so you can only get quick XP by exporting it.
Right. Thanks, Sir Quick. Yeah, I'll get there today for sure.
I must wait.
Champagne for the celebration? Nah, too early. I'll make it a quadruple or a quintuple espresso instead of a quad.
Khalib took the last of the warriors out to face the flesh eaters. The rest of us will try to shore up our defenses here. I am loath to spill cursed blood here amidst the bones of our ancestors, but I shall.
He dies so fast.
Yeah. I got another one. Another champs. Well, I mean, there's a Discord server for that kind of stuff in every game.
Would you like something appraised? Decent value. I thank you.
The where you at, champs?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. All that stuff's all out there quick. I actually did a video about the World Boss Timer back a week and a half ago or whatever.
I'm not ready yet.
It'll end up, that helltides.com will end up taking over all of them, I think. Because they're actually putting up a live map. Like when a Helltide goes and they're trying to add world bosses in.
I'm not ready yet.
It'll end up being the go-to for all the stuff once they get all their things in order. Seems like they're doing the best job overall at it.
I'm not ready yet.
But I mean, like for world bosses, there's even Twitter accounts that will send you a Twitter notification when the world boss hits 30 minutes.
I'm not ready yet.
I've been having fun.
I must wait. I must wait.
Oops. I didn't pick it up all the way.
I must wait.
I mean, Blizzard does love this one. It's not a coincidence that the only Shaco dropped on them.
Yeah.
I must wait.
Yeah, Bloons TD6 is a great game.
It recently got the Paragon for the Wizard Tower.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nice.
I must wait.
Oh shit, there's another
My bags are
Crusaders
full.
sigil that just dropped.
I'm not ready yet.
Or shit, that's never mind. We're in Champions.
I think I have like one Crusader.
Khalib took the last of the warriors out to face the flesh eaters. The rest of us will try to shore up our defenses here. I am loath to spill cursed blood here amidst the bones of our ancestors, but I shall.
My bags are full.
Got a bunch of Moggins too. What? I mean, you'll get there, Pro Ace. We all took the steps, you know?
I tried to get a Moggin earlier today, and it wasn't loading in the Helltide zone, so every time I'd get to the door, it wouldn't let me in, and then it just teleport me all the way back to the last area.
Oh shit. Forgot to clear my bags. I'm inside though if you need a TP. Or I was inside.
We'll see if it boosts me from the server.
Out for blood, eh? That's a deal.
Wow, 817 amulet with just all garbage rolls on it.
Yeah, give it over. Luck to you then.
I must wait.
You're a saint.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Man, the elite packs on this one got slapped.
Yeah, there's about 7 elites missing from each pack.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. ready yet. I must wait.
I've never seen 3 bosses die so fast.
It's just evaporating. I think I've got like 4 or 5 Moggins. Let's see.
That's a deal.
Found another one of those amulets. It has
So then, I
damage
stuck
reduction
the
from
fool
distant
with his own
enemies
blade.
on it, but it's a minimum of full damage.
Right.
You saved my life.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, bless you.
I must wait.
There's a chest over here if you want. Going on there, shadow shot. Oh shit. I got shadow shotted in the face.
Oh, I just got a login from that.
My burden is too great.
The channel is not
Nice.
I must wait.
I'm not ready yet.
How long are we going to stay here? This place reeks. Come have a rest, eh? You're making us nervous.
I'm not ready.
Actually, this is a quick one. I'll blast it real quick for the XP.
I must wait.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Playing a little Satisfactory and chilling. Nothing wrong with that. You know that Farm Folks game? It's in development by Crytevo. This whole time I was thinking it was going to be like a
give it over.
Stardew Valley type game. And yesterday they upload a teaser of a conveyor belt system. Like, what the hell?
I'm not ready yet.
Let me click on doors while I'm spinning, Blizz. Come on now, don't interrupt it. Don't interrupt the spin.
I must wait.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Starfield looks good. It's gonna be a while on that one though. I think we're gonna have to wait a little while for it. I'm signed up for their beta, but I haven't heard of any sort of like beta invites or anything going out.
Oh, bless you.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
The conduit right down the way there.
I'm not ready yet.
I never thought I'd be throwing my lot in with this rabble, but here I am. Maybe I can organize these bandits into something that resembles an effective unit. At least effective enough to allow me an escape when the church eventually finds us.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
Why are we not getting the new objective? We went through the thing.
It's been like this. The objective now is get to the boss room.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Get wrecked, baddies. Oh, for sure. Definitely looks good.
I'll shake on that.
That one's a little low. Oh, there we go. We got Moggins for days here.
So then, I stuck the fool with his own blade.
I'm not ready yet.
Bless you.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
This little tidy pile.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. My burden is too great.
I mean, I haven't put together like a sweet spot, but there's a few that just kind of suck. What's the one, the Creeping Shadow or whatever it's called?
Drifting Shade.
Drifting Shade. Drifting Shade is like a void. I mean, for me, being a barb, I stay away from anything that's negative physical damage or negative close damage. The bleeds I usually don't worry about too much. Drifting Shade sucks, and then the one with the lightning bolt that zaps you sucks. It makes it take a long time, you know? I mean, it's easy to deal with, just running the thing, but it makes the map run really slow because you have to keep constantly going back to running the thing, you know?
I'm going as fast as I can. You're the one who said it didn't need a key.
I must wait.
You saved my life.
I'm not ready yet.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
miserable, but here I am. Maybe I can organize these bandits into something that resembles an effective unit. At least effective enough to allow me an escape when the church eventually finds us.
I'm not ready.
Fresh meat.
There we go. What's up, homie? We haven't seen you all day. Where you been hiding, Mr. Butcher?
I'm afraid.
Of course, he comes out when I don't have my ult up.
Of course.
I'm afraid.
Take me a minute with no mobs.
Yeah, I respawn them.
I'm afraid. I can't lift more. I'm afraid. I can't lift more.
Yeah, getting there. One more bar. I didn't even realize. How many points? I got 4 points. Like I said, this last 5 points, I got room to play. The board is basically done, and I just don't know where I'm going to put those last 5. I'll figure it out here when I get the 5th one. Guess I can look through and see if I'm lacking on any stats or whatever.
I got sharp, blunt, sinister. That's a deal.
Man, I just cannot get a crit roll on these high tier rare swords.
Smells good. Don't stir too much, though.
wouldn't have made it without you. I'm not ready yet.
You're a saint.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
God, man, these guys just drop, huh? Holy crap. What's going on, Rubik's Cube? How you doing, man?
I gotta break some of these sigils.
Yeah. I'm ended up leaving a bunch laying on the ground.
Give it over.
Definitely would not be a bad idea to do a little culling of the sigils, get rid of some of the trash ones. Oh no, well that sucks, man.
Well, let's have a
Thanks
look.
for following. There, Pete. %30 less physical damage is actually not that terrible when they get the bigger one. That resource burn there too. For leveling a fresh barb, your best bet is to go Hoda. There's a legendary aspect that completely makes the entire ability, and it's available right from a dungeon in Act 2. So 100% go Hoda. Once you get leveled up and you get a little bit of gear, then of course the spin to win build was really good. People are saying it was by more than half of the XP. I haven't gone in and done it, but
Champs
that's
is fine. We ran that one.
Which one?
Champs.
Yeah, Champs is fine. Untouched, of course. Imagine that. I got one more Moggins. Holy shit, man.
I have 3 Wraith wins we can do after that.
A good business
All right.
and fortune to you.
Yeah, Champs is what's up, Renox? Champs, I don't know what the deal is. It's almost like Aramir was saying, it's somebody at Blizzard's favorite map or something. Because they will not touch Champs for anything. And you know, I mean, obviously it's not a bad map. Yeah, Ruins got slapped. In fact, I should add a pinned comment to that video I put out on it a few days ago. Saying the Nerf bat has swung.
Bless you.
Blizzard has fucked over the little guy once again.
I must wait.
You're a saint.
Artillery over here.
I'm not ready.
I never thought I'd be throwing my lot in with this rabble, but here I am. Maybe I can organize these bandits into something that resembles an effective unit.
I'm gonna have a massive build whenever I hit 100.
At least effective enough to allow me
Because
an
right
escape
now I
when
have
the church
10K
eventually
health.
finds us.
Oh, wow.
I must wait.
I don't even, what am I at? I'm at 98. That's another potential roll on that amulet, too. Like in that 4th slot for something defensive. You can always just stack a bunch of health right there. The health rolls on amulets is fairly generous, too.
I'm not ready yet.
It's because of that whole Act 5 business. I'm pretty sold on that. Or the World Tier 5 stuff. The intention, I don't think, is to make it this grindy to get to level 100. We just don't have the full game yet. They're going to give us World Tier 5 in, you know, a month or whatever. And try to give us the impression that they're doing something remarkable for us, you know?
World Tour 5 should be like 400% XP.
Yeah, absolutely.
They base it off how they did the jumps before.
Yep. Well, I mean, World Tier 5 is coming. We already know that, right? I mean, I guess it's not 100% confirmed, but yeah, World Tier 5 will be 85 and up. You don't look at the top side, you look at the bottom side. You know, I mean, how soon did you do World Tier 4? Well, I mean, we've had players in World Tier 4 in the 30s getting carried, you know?
That's a deal. Enjoy the swamp.
63. We were, I don't remember when we were, I want to say we were in the 50s. Weren't we like in the 50s?
I was 53. I think you and Connie were like 61, 62.
Oh, okay. All right, that's all the Mulligans finally. I got one for there too.
Not while I'm in.
Well, no, World Tier 4 was suggested that you are level 70 before you go there. There is no roof. It's dynamic leveling. Unless you go way down. Or even so. I mean, what would happen if we went to World Tier 1 right now? What would the levels be?
The lowest gear that drops in World Tier 4 is 60.
Yeah. Yeah, the lowest potential gear in World Tier 4 is level 60. And it was suggested level 70 to do it. But yeah, you don't look at the high end. You look at the bottom end. You do the World Tier when you're comfortable doing it. Some people are going to be more comfortable than others doing it super early, you know? I think the thing is people get used to fighting enemies their own level in games. And Diablo 4 is not really like that. I mean, you can quite easily, with just even a decent build thrown together, you can quite easily fight mobs 10 levels higher than you. Without putting an enormous amount of effort in, you know? And I think it just comes around to the player's mentality or whatever. People are just used to that. You solid level 70 capstone with a 63 landslide druid. Yeah. I mean, everybody's going to be different. It's going to be everyone's own comfort zone, you know? I don't know about that there, Dukin. Come on now. Hitting all my buttons. I ain't got no macros going. There ain't nothing. If I don't have shouts up 100% of the time, don't do any damage and die. So
I'm hitting 2 buttons.
It's not all about holding mash right click harder. I mean, there is a level of that, no doubt, but your right click don't do dick if your shouts aren't there, though.
All I do is click my ult and then throw tornadoes.
You just wait till I get my Thorns build done. There, Dukin. You think I'm lazy now? You ain't seen nothing. All I'll do is run through maps and taunt things.
Such fearsome creatures, I say, when will we have this chance again?
I'm not ready yet.
Not that I've heard. It doesn't matter. Those aspects aren't great when they're working properly. I mean, it's a modifier, but it's not like seriously game-changing stuff.
Unless you were wanting to choose low.
That's just the barb's bread and butter, you know? A barb without shouts isn't a barb at all. Had to have that damage to stunned on there. That would have been a nice little mace upgrade. Just gotta find a new dungeon there, Renox.
Maybe Blizzard will remove one of your shouts and give you a whisper.
The barbarian quietly says, "Hey,
Sometimes
come
the
over
best
here."
defense is this will do nicely.
Nah, that was old information, sadly. My excitement bubble got burst this morning. That was the pre-nerf numbers. They haven't updated their wiki, basically. None of the wikis. Like, if you look around through the internet, none of the wikis have been updated with the new numbers. So it's half. I was just looking at, like, all the wikis said, which one? This one went to 20%. Like, all of, or 15%. All of the wikis said that. And I'm seeing 7.5% at level 15. I'm thinking, what the hell, you know? And then now that it's fully upgraded, it's only 9.9. I'm assuming it's right there at 10, and just the way the rounding is working, it visually shows 9.9.
Well, I called Finder's hand on it. The goods are mine.
Wanna get that straggler?
Yeah. Quit shooting your little porcupine stuff at me, mister.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Surprised no one's found a grandfather yet.
Later today. Later today. I wish. Because right now, that's like the biggest area I'm lacking. Is the two-hander.
I must wait.
World boss could be up soon. Has it been? Has it been that long already? I guess, yeah, I've been live for 4 hours. I think it's still a little ways out. I don't know.
I must wait.
Probably like another hour.
I'm using my own build. I'm not following somebody else's. I mean, nothing's going to change. Everybody's using the same shit anyway. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. World first grandfather drop.
No,
Be
you
there.
get the bare minimum 60 roll.
That would suck so bad.
This will do nicely.
I feel like for how rare those are, they should not drop with terrible stats.
I must wait.
Tornado Druid nerf? I would expect Pulverize would get nerfed before Tornado. Just because of, you know, when something gets nerfed, it gets nerfed because a million people are doing it. Or it's completely broken. It's not completely broken, it's just really good.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't see a reason to nerf it.
Yeah. I mean, if they thought that the Druid was too strong, they would nerf Pulverize first, I'm pretty sure. God, man.
I'm not ready.
Guess that slow mode modifier kind of sucks, huh? Or you're unstoppable, you don't even know what's happening. Damn you!
You're here to pay for them.
I mean, I had to go until level 80 before even getting this build working.
Right.
So I don't see why you nerf it.
Then it's super, super gear dependent.
Because, I mean, I'm level 88 and I've only seen one of those helmets.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
We have caught 4 stags, 6 does, 10 quill rats, 3 rabbits, and are on the trail of what could be 3 large bears. Some do not want to tempt fate by hunting such
Poor
fearsome
fella.
creatures. I say,
Had an
when will we have this
got
chance
used.
again?
One more run, I'll have my second level 21. Well, it's just when you're dependent on one particular unique.
both of the top tier druid builds rely on the uniques, and if you don't get them, none of the druid builds are S tier.
Yeah.
They're all pretty mid.
I'll take it off your hands.
Hmm.
Any class could solo a world tier 4 boss, war boss.
Roll on that
This
other
will
one.
do nicely.
Yeah, but I mean the build is it's game breaking not having it is the thing. Like the barb, those pants that I got, it was a 50% damage multiplier. 50%. Yeah, the druid gets screwed on their loot pool too with all the barb loot in there. But the build was still usable without that 50%. It's just when I got that 50%, it kind of took me up to the next level. The druid builds are just straight junk until you get it, you know? Or not necessarily straight junk, but certainly not S tier.
Getting the helmet is like 9 to 10 times more.
Yeah, I mean, it's massive.
And soloing the world boss in a minute, in under 1 minute, it's because the world bosses are just weak.
Right.
A rogue could go in there and solo a world boss in under a minute.
You're not what they intended to be, for sure.
I'm pretty sure the Win Barbarian could go in there and solo a boss under 1 minute.
A bleed barb could too.
Because believe it or not, Win Barbarians are hitting for 15 mil plus.
Oh yeah.
With the right hero.
Well, I mean, you remember all those when we were leveling, those big numbers I was hitting for. It's one shot, you know. But I mean, shit, when we were leveling Hoda, I was hitting 200, 300k numbers, like super early level.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I mean, the Sork, obviously. A week ago, you told me the Sork was the best class in the game, Dukin. I think the Sork just needs some love, you know? Shit, we got... Oh, you got him. I'm like, where the door won't go away?
They need to buff the meteor build so you can get those big booms.
Yep. Big boom boom.
I'm not ready yet.
Because there's a lot of like really good meteor legendaries, but just not that strong.
Just the skill itself sucks balls, yeah.
Fresh meat.
Yo, Mr. Butcher. Shame you ain't got no friends around. See if we can find some ads. Yep, never mind.
Nice to go to your channel.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, but I mean, Meteor wasn't always that way in Diablo 3. It's just the last 2 seasons, you know? Meteor wasn't always crazy. Hell, my favorite wizard build in Diablo 3 was the... What was it? That Veer Chantoto build, when you run around and do the splitty bombs and just, like, float around. I thought that was cool as hell.
10 quill rats, 3 rabbits, and are on the trail of what could be 3 large bears. Some do not want to tempt fate by hunting such fearsome creatures. I say, when will we have this chance again?
not ready yet.
Where's the conduits a curse from?
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
It's back here. What the hell, man? There's no two-handed sword strapping today at all. Well, here's exploit. Don't know which one to do next. Go with this imbiber next. Man, I got tore up by mosquitoes yesterday. Mosquitoes for days.
I'll take it off your hands. This will do nicely.
I don't think it's saying for the Horde. I can't tell what the hell she's saying. It's your Wrath of the Berserker when you scream. She yells some crazy shit out. I can't tell what it is, though. Let me see. Let me get out of town here. Let's see. I don't know what she's saying. It's definitely not for the Horde. I mean, I would support that if she did scream for the Horde. My Grand Marshal Gnome Rogue would disappear, but or would disagree, but all of my other characters were all Horde.
I need time to do that.
I just liked the... I don't know, I liked the city and everything better.
Is someone there? I need more time.
I did enjoy slinking around Stormwind on my Rogue. Yeah, Horde Rogue too. Rogue main for life. I had a High Warlord, this is WoW when the titles actually... or Vanilla when the titles actually meant something. But I had a High Warlord Orc Rogue, and
I'm not ready.
I had a Grand Marshal Gnome Rogue. Deathblow's always been, that was the meta in super early in the betas and whatnot. I mean, Deathblow just hits like a truck. It's just bland. The play is the problem. Like, if you get accustomed to things going on your screen, Deathblow and Hammer of the Ancients are both just mind-numbing dull. If you don't care if there's not things going on your screen, then they're incredibly good. As soon as I hit 100, I'll be playing around with a bunch of other builds and putting together sets for various builds, but I'm definitely Whirlwind Barb at heart.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, well, I mean, the gold sink is real. I was surprised how cheap Paragon was. I was expecting Paragon to be a lot more. I completely pulled my Paragon out last night and redid it. And it was, like, nowhere near what I thought it was going to be. I don't even remember the amount. It was so small. I had, like, I want to say I had, like, 30 mil ready to blow. And it ended up costing, like, nothing.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it was more than 2K. It was more than 1,000 per point. Like, the nodes were... I want to say the top nodes were like 30,000 plus for just the one node to respec.
I must wait.
Not every node, as you take nodes out, the cost goes down. It's not 35k across the board. It's 35 for the one, 34.7 for the next, 34.5 for the next, etc., etc. Every point you pull out, the cost goes down. It's not as bad as you think. I don't remember the exact cost, but it wasn't... I didn't spend 3 million.
I must wait.
The butcher can be mean. That's for sure.
I'm not ready yet.
What are we doing next? Imbiber. Well, I can tell you I did it last night, and I didn't spend that much. I don't remember what I spent, but I didn't spend 7 million. Maybe it's per board. Like, after you get to a board, it goes down or something. I want to say it was like 2 or 3 million total to do the entire thing. It was peanuts, you know? Even at 7 million, though, that's not shit. I spent 3 times that on a re-rolling an amulet today that I ended up throwing in the trash. What do you see? You're sitting on 50 mil or whatever, Dukin? I mean, spend the 7 mil, man. Just don't do it every 15 minutes.
Decent value.
Yeah, but anyway, like I said, I had like 20 some mil. I was completely intending on blowing it on a respecking last night, and it didn't cost shit. It was very low in comparison. What was that one we just did? Or Dark Ravine.
Yeah, it's Dark Ravine. Sorry, I was muted.
I'm not ready yet.
You've been chanting gear quite a bit, just swapping ice shards build. Yeah, I'm broke as hell too right now. That's the sink, man. Respecking is cheap compared to enchanting.
Enchanting's daylight robbery.
Oh yeah. Need that. Need that Act 5 gold. I don't know. And
I'm not ready yet.
it's expensive using somebody else's build. Not about whose build you're using. It's, you know, getting the... It's actually harder using somebody else's build because you're going to be set in your mind that you've got to have these items, you know?
You need the item to drop with 3 of the 4 rolls. You gotta roll the last one.
Right.
Then when you're 5 mil reroll deep and you don't get it, you gotta scrap that item.
What the hell? I just ran up there. And now all of a sudden he's here. That is weird.
I'm not ready yet.
Help, I beg you!
I'm not ready yet. My burden is too great.
Oh shit, man. I didn't realize I am real close. One more run. Well, you know, streaming, so I'll have the VOD saved there. I don't think Aramir will sing a song. He might, you never know.
Definitely not.
His song will be called Why Didn't Your Stubborn Ass Reroll Druid? That'll be the name of the song.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, Woody saw a level 53 druid in P4 in a Hell Tower. It's just druid things.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
I think it's getting close, though. Oh, wow, it's getting real close.
I must wait. I must wait.
Towards that hotfix note, then dancing.
I'm not ready yet.
The Mai should be getting nerfed soon then.
Further developer now, we're standardizing the density of elite monsters. Oh, I missed it. I missed it reading the hotfix walls of text.
I must wait.
Well, thank you very much. If I don't go this way, I know he's going to be back here. Thanks, Sir Cerberus. Appreciate it. No, he's not back. He is back here. Thank you so much.
I'm not ready yet.
And thank you for the gift sub as well. I do appreciate it. They post them in a cheeky spot on the forums. They're not under patch notes. They're under hotfixes. Twitch will block it.
I'm not ready yet.
What is fixed, though, is the thing. It's fixed. Does fixed mean nerfed into ground? I mean, it wasn't great before. What was great about it was the bug. You know? It was 20%, I think, is all the multiplier-wise. You can get 20% off damn near anything. Where to put my 5 points? It's not enough to get over to some of these other nodes. That one I don't use one-handers, so pointless. Don't use overpower. That one would be good, but it's 1 point out of range. Almost makes me wonder, do I yoink a point from something?
Yeah, you could probably stub one of the magic.
Yeah.
Because I'd assume all the regular nodes either acting or make left proc.
Yeah. Not sure. I'll play around with it later. Depending on how big the changes.
You could take out a willpower in there. Because you're 54 of 25 in there.
What's that? Over here. Well, if I take out a willpower, I'll end up losing 8% modifier.
Yeah, you'll lose that.
Actually, it might be better.
Because you could take out the one that's under the magic node.
Not sure. I'll play around with it. I'll figure out a way to get it. Figure a while healthy. Actually, it was while fortified and while healthy. It's the bonus too. Wouldn't be too bad. What do we got going on in the world? Anything? I don't think it's world boss time yet. Let me look at the timer here.
I think the window starts in like 30 minutes.
Oh, we missed the world boss, huh? Yeah, we couldn't have.
What's the... I can just check Discord whenever the last world boss was. 1242. It spawned at 1 o'clock.
So it should be another hour, huh?
Yeah, that's when the window probably starts.
Posted patch notes into Discord. Let me take a peek real quick. Let's see what these patch notes say. See if I can get it on a window here. There they are. See, further adjustments to elite monster density. We were standardizing density elite monsters. I mean, that was only a matter of time, huh? the thing is if they standardize the number of elites, there's still going to be dungeons that take 90 seconds to do and others that take 4 minutes. So if they've all got the same amount of elites in them, there's still going to be meta dungeons to farm, you know? Resolved issues. They don't really say what they did with it. It says Edgemaster was stacking with shouts. Then the two-handed sword spec, which what everybody's going to be using anyway. Fix an issue where the World Tier 3 quest given players are not yet met the requirements. I already read that one. All right. Well, I mean, we'll have to play around with it and see. I'll have to play around with it and see. Yeah, that means they're working now. But, I mean, if the thing that made them good was the bug is the thing. It's not, are they working? It's, are they worth using now? Well, the patch just happened, so there is no one in the entire universe that knows what the best XP per hour right now is. I would guess, unless the elite density is smacked down, it's probably going to be Champion's Demise splits, 3-player splits. But no one is going to know exact math on what's the best, because the hotfix just happened. Oof, only 10 mil. I'm only 2 favors away on the tree. Well, it's because I mean, all of this boils down to the future, not the current game. World Tier 5 is coming. World Tier 5 is going to be massively more XP. You know, they released the game with level 100 as the cap, with the intention of putting World Tier 5 out shortly after. And then that's going to resolve the ridiculous RNG issues with some of the items, hopefully. And then it's going to resolve it'll resolve the XP grind issue. There's a whisper up on Ruins of Eridu. You wanna go run it?
Sure.
Before we'll get the old experience. Let me refresh my Windows chat or my YouTube chat here. So weird how that disconnects. It's a pretty nerf experience. Watch, we're gonna go in there. It's gonna port us out and tell us to download update.
Not while I'm in town.
That's been against the rules for years and years and years. It's a matter of enforcement. Which there is none. You'd have to be a major, large, massive streamer for them to give a shit, basically. If it's costing them advertising dollars, then they'll care. They actually went a little more generous with that recently. It's been in the TOS for a decade. It's been in the TOS. It's always been in the TOS. Oh, are you already in?
Yeah, I've seen one elite this entire time. Okay,
Oh shit.
Not ready
There ain't no elites, huh?
There's 3 elites there.
Oh, there's Butcher at least. Butcher sitting on top of a pylon. Poor guy. Ancestral gloves. Maybe I got me an upgrade for Wow, there was nothing in here, huh?
3 elites.
Jesus. Big boo on this one.
It went from 15 elites.
No, it's
to
I've been a Twitch affiliate for like 5 years. It was in the original Twitch affiliate agreement. It's always been there. It's just every few years people go, "Oh my god, this is happening," and it's nothing that's happening. It's nothing new. It's the exact same thing. In fact, it's not as bad. The new terms of service are more generous and not as bad as the old ones. So it actually got toned down, not brought up. You know?
It's like the DMCA's with music.
Right. It's exactly like that.
I'm afraid.
People just like to panic. Yeah, but that's 100% old news. No big deal.
You only find 1 elite on that side?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that brings hold up to 4 elites. And then a boss that gives no XP.
Oof. Well, we got 3 whispers out of that. That's a turn in. Go pray for 2-handed swords again.
It's safe to say that has been gutted.
Oh yeah, big time. What were the gloves? This is a fate. This trashy 1% to 300% crap.
It is done.
Feast, lamb, feast.
I really wanted to roll 2-handers, but I don't want to pass up a greater.
I can't lift more.
Oh shit, that's gonna be low level, huh? It's a waste. Well, so much for thinking I was onto something with us not updating yet. Did not go as intended. Ew.
I'll shake on that.
Wow, and they're only worth 95K? It's robbery. It's like an hour away-ish, but there's also that window. It's an issue of, it's a threat with no enforcement. That's why I started doing it again. Back when I first became affiliate, they used to enforce it. I actually got a cease and desist letter from Twitch like 5 years ago. And I'm like, all right, so I stopped and I only streamed to either YouTube or Twitch. I didn't do any multicasting at all. And then I start seeing all these streamers that with like 2,000, 3,000 viewers that are multicasting constantly over and over and over again. And I finally was just like, fuck it. I started looking into it a little bit more, and they just don't care unless you're huge. You know? So, like, for me, it's the difference between making $10 today and $13 today. I'm going to risk it for an extra $3, you know? I'm going to have to trash a few lifts real quick. I keep leaving ones laying on the ground. Or a few sigils, I mean. Let's see. What's junk? What's the one called with the zappy beam thing? You remember?
It's lightning something.
Lightning something something. Lightning. Oh, that's it. Lightning storm. I don't have very many just bad ones. Yeah, it's a dead topic to me. I'm already aware of the ins and outs and the penalties and everything else. So no need to look anything else up with it for me. If you're looking at it for me, because I'm not interested. I already got all the info I need. Not something I really want to discuss on live stream. Nah, trash it. The problem is you'll get these good crit strike damage, and I'm talking about the innate multiplier that's on every sword, every two-handed sword, and that 52.5% critical strike damage is just so good, you know. I think that might go up to 60. I'm not positive what that goes up to. But it's definitely good to have. And the only place I've seen it is on legendary two-handers. I'm not sure if it can drop on a rare with that high at all. But I mean, 52% crit. That's good shit, right?
Proper tools of vengeance. Have a look.
It looks like one-handers have it too. Makes me think you'd almost want to go 2 one-handed swords. Or a sword and an axe, and you still get some of the healthy in there. Oh, looks like no world boss yet. Not a whole lot of anything going on. Other than the tree stuffs. Well, you have to use a sword for whirlwind if you're bleeding. You have no option. Well, you could use an axe, but... Hoda, you have to use a hammer. There is no option. It won't let you use the ability without it. And then whirlwind, if you use something other than a sword and you're expecting to bleed, it won't bleed. Well, like I said, you can get the axe. You can use the axe for the slashing, but I mean, it says right on there, while using a slashing weapon. Sadly, I learned that the hard way. That auto equip thing will kill you. So you got to manually go in and select, make sure you're using a slashing weapon. It probably wasn't really a Helltide. It was probably a little fakey. There, Leo. A lot of times they'll stay on the map until you log out. Oh, I understood the weapon swapping. I just thought that the smart equip thing would be smart enough to see, okay, you're using a build that requires a slashing weapon. We'll use the highest DPS slashing weapon, you know? So it's just the system is dumb. Not smart equip, just auto equip. Zero smarts about it. Didn't play Barb at all during the beta? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's something different than all the other classes, so definitely something you got to get used to. Wow, are you really not going to die? Increased health. God dang. One trash mob.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet.
It's that increased health multiplier. It's, you know, you'd think it would be a much lower number than it is.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a crazy large multiplier.
The damn bucket is always changing.
Yeah.
That's fine enough. Let's do that.
I'm afraid.
I can't.
Sorry, dude.
I'm afraid.
Oh, that guy's got a heal. What was that? The best way to make a minion build work, Cerberus, is uninstall the game and install Diablo 2. That's the OP strat to make minion builds work.
I'm afraid.
Or Path of Exile. You could always install Path of Exile instead. OP minion build. It's terrible, isn't it? The minions suck at level 100, man. They're F tier. Minions in endgame are literally F tier. They are the worst, in the worst bucket.
Decent value. I thank you.
I mean, after seeing these companions hit for like 90, I'm not even going to attempt to try to build them.
Racking off those 90 shots for 90 per hit. Well, yeah, I mean, sure. Anything's possible, you know? I mean, being able to do World Tier 4 is not exactly a major milestone, though. You know, when you got to do a million things in World Tier 4, and you can make each one of those million things take 2 minutes or 20 minutes, it becomes pretty obvious, you know, what you should be focusing on and whatnot. I think I had a magic find one in here somewhere. Let me see. I swore I had a magic find one. Here it is, Black Asylum.
Have a 50 we can do after that. That's in Black Asylum.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about having fun, you know? If you're having fun, you're doing it right. It doesn't matter how efficient you are. Yeah, lots of people did. Lots of really stubborn people did, Murphy. Poor Tawny. Tawny Man was
Not while I'm in town.
wanting at all costs to get his minions in order. And guess what he's doing now? Playing a druid. I actually am more excited about trying to get that auto bomber build to work on a Necro than minions. Even if the minions were better, it's going to be hard to compare it to like Path of Exile minions. Path of Exile minions are badass, you know?
Door simulator.
I must wait.
Well, that's the thing. You can play the way you want, you know? I mean, they can't make all builds S tier. You know, it would take a million hours of development and testing.
I'm not ready yet.
Can you play the game with a build is the question. You know, if you can play the game with a build and you enjoy playing it, then that's how you should play it, you know?
I must wait.
As long as the content is completable, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
Well, yeah, I mean, look at Diablo 3. I mean, look at Diablo 2 for that matter. The difference between the launch version of the game and where the game ended up after, you know, years of DLC and development, etc. I mean, I think it's going to be... There's going to be some pretty major differences just with the start of the first season. I really do.
I'm gonna come over here and look at the situation I'm in.
I'm afraid.
Alright, I'll be right there.
I don't know how it happened. It just happened.
See.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit.
I'm stuck.
How the hell did you even get in there?
I don't know.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Can you want to enjoy a build? Well, sure. I mean, it's not all about going fast for everybody, you know? I mean, I played a god DH in Diablo 3 for too long, so... I mean, I love screaming through maps, but... that's just not the state that the game is in. Now, it might be after a few DLCs come out, and... holy shit.
I'm afraid.
My life jumped way up, going to 100. Without making any gear changes, my health went up like...
I'm afraid.
I want to say like 400 or 500.
I'm not ready yet.
Damage resistance mobs suck almost as bad as increased health mobs do.
I'm afraid.
Oh, looks like they're dead finally. Thank God. Yeah, Inna's was super fun. Super fun monk build.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet.
Oof. Another Cowdium pony to add to the scrap pile. Yeah, or no, that's a legion of that. I mean, it's the countdown timer's not on a set. It's not going to just pop right away at a set period of time. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, you were right. You're right. 26 minutes. But yeah, how it's not a set time. It's a world boss could come at this particular time. It's every the every 6 hours thing. Close.
I've noticed vampiric works different on the mobs. They'll get that health steal, and then they'll have a cooldown on it for 10 seconds before they can steal health again.
Yeah. Not sure if I've got to back up one of those. I might save it just because, even though it's low. Well, it's a 2-hour window, they confirmed. Like, if something is scheduled to start at 6 p.m., it could potentially not start until 8 p.m.
I must wait.
You know? Well, it could be 4 hours, because the 6-hour time is not from the time it's dead. Like, the window, the 2-hour window is the set times. So, if it spawns 2 hours late once, and it spawns right at the start later, it's only going to be 4 hours in between the two.
I must wait.
Ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, because they want it to feel more random. They don't want people to set their alarm clocks to log in and do thing A at this particular hour or whatever, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you really gonna shoot me? It's not. The loot sucks. It's like, no big deal if you miss it. I mean, obviously you want to get the weekly cash just so you can double dip. And it's 5 whispers for the tree, which is nice. But missing a world boss is just not a big deal at all. If it was harder to do and it gave loot worthy of something called a world boss, then yeah, for sure. But since it's a joke,
I'm not ready yet.
yeah, but I mean, Forgotten Souls, you're just going to be all overrun with all the mats, and it's just a matter of time. That it's like nowhere near as good, Forgotten Souls, as like doing the Helltide. I mean, you can get 100 Forgotten Souls in an hour, you know?
I must wait.
It's just, it's a joke of an event with standard issue elite loot.
I'm not ready yet.
On the same note, every time I'm on, I go do it, because why not? You're killing a big thing, you know? If they were a little bit more challenging, I think, and a little bit more rewarding, I think it would be awesome. Hold was actually cut back way back when. It hasn't been the good place to go in a while. It was crazy at first. But yeah, it got slapped down pretty hard weeks ago, or a week ago, or whatever. It was the first rotation of dungeon slaps.
Good. What else you got?
Check the vendors here. Aramir got a god tier ring roll from a vendor yesterday. Definitely makes you realize you need to be looking at them. That's the level 21 glyph. Oh yeah, it doesn't show. You can't upgrade it. Since you can't upgrade it, I guess it's not, doesn't show at all. It might be there all the way down. I haven't scrolled down to the bottom. What do we got? Oh wow, still 19 minutes. Yeah, you would think that would be something they'll add maybe add in down the road. I mean, we'll see. We know that there will be lots of expansions for Diablo 4.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
Yeah, it's all good.
I must wait.
Smells good. Don't stir too much, though.
I mean, the little vacuum cleaner sucky mode on Whirlwind sucks. It's so awful. I mean, what? It's procced once since we've come into this dungeon.
I'm not ready yet.
You got fed up with yours and rolled a barb. I want to do a necro, but I plan on playing it different and not doing a minion build. Oh man, where are these guys at?
I'm not ready yet.
The issue is you got other classes that can spam stuff like that. Or even if they can't spam it, they can do it on cooldown or their ultimate or whatever. So it's just not... Now, on the same note, they're taking up one of their skill points for it, and for the barb, it's just an aspect that rolls. So, I mean, I don't expect it to, like, be a super blender cycling everything into the center of the screen everywhere I go. But it would be nice if it did something a little more often, you know? I mean, when it procs, it's always nice. It just doesn't proc.
I'm not ready yet.
I think Bone Spear is the meta Necro build.
I must wait.
How long are we going to stay here? This place reeks. Greetings, Wanderer. Join us for a meal?
Where the hell is this dude at, man? Jesus, this is ridiculous. Oh, we're at the end already. I was thinking we were looking for one more guy.
Not a fan of how that guy just vanishes and can't damage him at all.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it still shows them. But they're all the way down at the bottom. Minutes. We're gonna go run out and get a drink. Say hi to the wife real quick. Your Sork has it on the chest piece. You can teleport quite often, so it should help group ads up for the tornadoes and whirlwind. Very nice, very nice. Anyway, give me just a minute, y'all. I'll be right back. Right. I am back. Still trying to decide on a build for your Sork. Level 45 at the moment. I don't know what I'm going to do next. Yeah, no clue. Avarice this time, huh? Okay. Meticulous casualty. Yeah, it's funny. Paragon, Paragon. Lots of choices. Can't decide. I'll leave it today. No title change today, y'all. 6 minutes. Hey man, we got a 60 here in ours. Group of level 70s will still wreck it. As far as leveling, Nick, I wouldn't even consider Whirlwind in the options. For leveling a Barb, you'd want to go... Well, go with whatever... whatever legendary aspect you get, but... Like, Rend, Hoda... Well, I mean, you could even go Upheaval. I went Hoda, and it just shreds. You got a level 51? Well, the problem is it's sustain and how fast you're going to get through it. I mean, I guess the good part about that is if you could make it through early game and you're happy with how Whirlwind is performing, then you're going to feel like a complete god when you get leveled up. You know, because there's a pretty big difference. Is there a way to untrack that quest? Oh, yeah. No, I don't want to abandon that. Just untrack it. There we go. Well, I mean, it's all about the group and how dialed in they are. You know? I mean, you could be in a group of 60s that have their build put together and they'll completely wreck it. God, I trashed all of my elixirs to add room for more sigils. That's pretty normal there, Murphy. It's all about, like, I'm connected to the Seattle server. So it's all in relation to proximity to the Seattle server. Yeah. Fixes it up after a reload. Maybe he'll drop me a good sword. I cry about the loot, but you know, the potential's still always there.
I wish when you inspected it, we could see their stats.
Yeah.
Even if it's just the attack, power, armor, and life stat.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be Dukin, zapping around on his zappy sork. I think it's because boot slots is for a lot of builds. I think the boot slot is optional, and they see a unique and throw it in there. It may not necessarily be like I'm having debates right now on this chest. Or on that chest. This is embarrassing for this guy. Oh, we almost got it before the first cycle. That's so funny, man. What was that? That was like 40 seconds or something?
Didn't stand a chance.
Good lord.
Time to get my Shaco from the tree.
Tree gonna give it up?
Yep, I'll be the second of 52 people to get it.
You never know, man. You never know. It
Things
might be
have
there.
value, I suppose. Yes, yes, I'll take it. You don't want that?
Yeah, I don't know. I got mixed emotions on this this chest.
Looks like the vendor's reset.
Nice.
Hail and well met, friend.
It's a good haul, huh?
Needs more teleporters.
Yeah.
I know all about not having the helmet.
Not while I'm in town.
There it is, level 69. Is that he a druid?
Yep.
Yep, level 69 druid without a helm. No, you have to, it's not based on level, it's based on completing the capstone dungeon. So you unlock tier 3 and tier 4 by completing those. It's the gold dungeon. That's right in town, in the first town, up in the cathedral.
I need more time.
Yeah, boy's already clear.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
It's tanky.
I'm not ready yet.
Clearing the dungeon's real easy. It's the boss that could be a little tricky for you. What I would say is go ahead and clear it. And, if you have troubles with the boss, just say something in clan and somebody will come give you a hand. What was that dungeon? It was that one.
Lament.
Lament, yeah. Here's one. That one's got resource burn on it.
Would you like something appraised?
I don't have one. I thought I had one, but...
This I can sell. Good fortune.
I have 3 Earthen Wakes. Earthen Wow, sorry.
So I got a bunch. I'm getting the same ones over and over again. Did it not pop? Yes.
I can't do that here. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. My bags are full. I must wait.
Dead end.
I must wait.
Getting close. Made a bunch of progress on glyphs today.
I still have like 5 levels until I can put my last glyph in.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it over. I'll shake on that.
not ready yet. I must wait.
I really hope they fix the interaction with tornadoes in the gate. If you stand too close to the gate, it'll spawn the tornado behind the gate and you won't damage.
That's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Man, I tell you that shout ring is crazy. It's the druid helmet for barbarians. Well, you need crit vulnerable and resource generation ideally. So you got vulnerable, crit. Actually, you could roll resource generation on it. But then it comes down to, do you have a spare aspect of the Bold Chieftain? That's the real struggle, you know, is getting that aspect to put on it. Ah, shit, I got booted. Wait for one of these guys to go in and I'll TP to him since I lost my teleport.
Oh, this has Avenge in it. This might be a little rough.
What's it got in it?
Avenge.
Ah.
Every mob we kill, the ones around it get stronger.
See how it goes.
And it has resource burn, as I'm finding out right
Oh
now.
shit. That one's an instant
I need more fury.
salvage
No, it
for
doesn't have
me.
resource burn. It has armor breaker.
I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough fury.
God, man, that vacuum cleaner mode sucks. Well, thanks, dear. Appreciate it.
I'm not ready.
Pepper wants some of that.
I'm out of fury.
Well, the only thing I'm missing from this class is just temerity. Once I get temerity, it's just I can tank everything.
Such a good one. Especially if you
have
combine it with that damage increase. With barrier active.
Yeah, barrier. I'm
That
gonna
thing
have
rolls
a
up to
10K
50%.
shield. My shields could be like 10K.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
And these guys ain't taking any damage from this conduit. Butcher on me.
I'm not ready yet.
He's a little tankier at 106.
And 4-player.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
another axe. Dude likes to drop his axe for me.
Are full.
I've gotten like 5 hunter zeniths today. It's a weird ring that's not good. Because it requires you to use both werewolf and werebear.
I'm not ready.
Yeah.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, see this one. This is where the efficiency drops off. These guys are just so tanky.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Well, speaking of, that's that. I don't remember where they were. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna go look for them now.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait.
Thanks, Series Art. Appreciate it. You're still watching their noob. You'll have to go back in and accept the invite that it just sent you. The Butcher's Cleaver. Dennis for cleaning? That sounds like fun.
Yeah, give it over.
Not really.
I have 3 of these we can do.
Yeah, really low rolls on that. I'll be doing a video about it once I get everything all dialed in. They're mental, and pretty much every barb is doing the same thing. There's not much diversity as far as your gear goes. The basic rule to live by on the Barbarian is, let me see if I can find my little cheat sheet here. It's close is greater than core, is greater than bleed, is greater than slow, is the basic rules to live by. So you want those multipliers in that order. So close and core are the two bigs. The two biggest value items.
I need more fury.
Thanks for subscribing there, Mental. I do appreciate it.
I must wait.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I don't have enough fury. I must wait. I don't have enough fury. I must wait.
Really sure what I want to go on with the chest, but I do think I'm gonna switch away from that unique chest.
I must wait. I must wait.
Yeah. You can get a lot of survivability on a chest, that's for sure.
I need more fury.
I must wait.
I mean, it's such a slow roll on these glyphs once you get a few levels into them. But yeah, basically, you got 3 different uniques. This chest, you can't control the rolls. That gloves, you can't control the rolls. These pants, you can't control the roll. On boots, you're going to want fury cost reduction and movement speed. On a head, you want cooldown reduction. On an amulet, you want cooldown reduction and fury cost reduction. On your rings, you want crit, resource generation, and ideally vulnerable damage. Instead of where I've got damage to crowd controlled, you would want vulnerable there instead. And then for your weapons, it follows the close core bleed slow roll. Vulnerable damage is king. So vulnerable damage is always, always what you're going to want. And then after vulnerable, close core bleed slow.
I can't do that here.
That was the same dungeon we were just in, huh?
You have another one after this.
Nice.
I'm low on fury. I must wait.
You're a saint.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Thanks, sir, Shadow Shot. Appreciate it.
I must wait.
Now, who to roll next? Or do I just play around with different barb builds until Season 1 comes? Which is always an option as well.
I'm not ready yet. I need more fury. I must wait.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a suitable idea, playing around with some different builds. The Barb actually has a pretty nice amount of diversity with
Yeah, give it over.
um what you can do with, you know? See, like if you went with a regular legendary chest, you could go damage reduction while fortified, damage reduction from close enemies. I mean, all that stuff is going to make a huge impact.
You could get 1,164 max life.
Yeah. Crazy. The rolls in that ringer is too low. I'm just going to get rid of it. I'm not going to invest anything into that.
You saved my life.
I'm low on fury. I'm not ready yet.
This map actually seems like, I mean, it's not the speediest map out there, but it seems like it's got a decent amount of elites on it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more fury. Ready yet.
Oh, bless you.
I must wait. I must wait.
That's a lot of words.
Yeah.
if that part wasn't RNG of what you're gonna get there, this would be a good one to do.
Oh, for sure.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Good little pile there too.
Everyone's tanking till 8 poison bombs go off under them.
I'm not ready yet.
Blizzard sure knows how to kill you when you tank.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet.
Jesus. You're just tanky as hell. I think I'm gonna have to hop off for a bit, go have dinner, and say hi to the wife. I will I'll be back on later on. I'm gonna try to find another good loot cave. But anyway, I will talk to y'all later. So, thanks a ton for hanging out, y'all. That is going to get it for me for now, though. Going to go enjoy a little dinner time and make sure the wife remembers what I look like. And I will be back, well, I'll definitely be live tomorrow. I'm going to try to go all day again, so I'll try to get an early start. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for now, though. So thanks a ton. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all soon. Take it easy, y'all.